With math skills I healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When math skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best platform, rocking the game and anthem.
I can't feel my legs. Where is my alert? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Play community, on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. We slay monsters with fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. Body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Huge moth here. Man, it's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Embrace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all gather around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With math skills I healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When math skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best platform, rocking the game and anthem.
I can't feel my legs. Where is my alert? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Play community, on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slay monsters with fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Embrace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts training, we all get around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With math skills our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When Matt Skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best pleb fam, rocking the gaming anthem.
I can't feel my legs.
Where is my alive? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Pleb community, on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters, we're fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. Body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Huge moth here. It's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. I'm out of here, man.
Embrace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts training, we all get around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With math skills our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. With max skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best that found, rocking the gaming anthem.
I can't feel my legs.
Where is my alive? Hello, chat-arenios. We're back with some plebiness. Oh, Mr. Dean subscribed 6 minutes ago. 2 more months. Oh my god, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. 2 more months. We're gonna do some Evoker stuff. Maybe rest of Druid stuff. Some UI plebiness. Actually, quite a few things to test in terms of UI. Quite a few things to test in terms of UI. A lot of things to test in terms of UI. A lot. Yo, Brian, have you decided on Midnight Healer main? Nah, I'm not even close, to be honest. I'm not even close right now. Look at the frames. There's new frames. There's new frames to check out. They added button track. They added cooldown tracking. Sorry, they added the thing. Does the default Blizzard frames have that? Did they add that to the default Blizzard frames? Just out of interest. I just want to double check that. I'm getting sick. I'm getting sicker. Well, let's go. Have you decided on healing main in midnight? No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Yet. Dude. This is so dumb. This is so dumb, dude. I don't understand this whole thing at all. I don't understand. Like, this whole add-on thing makes no fucking sense. So Blizzard now has add-ons that can do more things than the Blizzard default UI, which was basically what Blizzard initially, like, I don't know, man. I think this whole add-on, like, I don't know. It just makes no sense to me. You now have add-ons that can do more than what Blizzard UI can do, which is, like, was the whole point of the add-on apocalypse. It makes zero sense. I feel like they're like, this whole add-on apocalypse is just so. I think it's a wash, man. I honestly think it's a wash. It is just super weird, man. I think it's gonna go down. I think the whole add-on thing is gonna go down as something that they tried and just failed. Because I feel like we're almost at a point where, why even do it? Why not just make bosses not require weak auras? Why not just create a boss design where you don't need to have weak auras and just call it a day? Like, I'm actually not even kidding. Dude, look, this is the default Blizzard frames. This is the default Blizzard frames. Actually, maybe they added new options here. Let me see. So
these are the default Blizzard frames. You can show bigger roll debuffs. Where is the show debuffs? Where is the you can show center big defensives, which are absolutely massive and look really, really bad. Or you could just get add-ons like Dander's frames and then customize positions to spells absorbs and have cooldown tracking. Oh, I don't need add-ons. Oh, add-on Apocalypse is working great, dude. I don't need add-ons, man. Except that add-ons actually do more things than what Blizzard default stuff does. What? Like, what? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I think this is gonna be like this is just fucking this is there's no words. I just think this is it's gonna come down 360. It's gonna come down 360, and the only thing that they achieve is that a bunch of add-ons have to be rewritten to do the same kind of shit. Whoa, why is that icon so big? Wait, I need to fix some stuff here. I need to make some stuff here. Why does this? Sorry, boys. I was just contemplating like the whole thing. My PC came back from GPU swap finally. I have so many things to change to make it work. Wait, what GPU did you get? WeCores are back. I mean, we'll have to see. The add-on saga is out of touch. They had to create problem to put band-aid on it just for the drama. The WeCore thing is good, but not the rest. The default raid UI is just shit. WeCore is literally wrapper add-on. Anything this WeCore can be made a standalone add-on. Yeah. WeCore importing is just easier. Yeah. WeCore is basically like 100 add-ons. I like how it started out. Now we're just going back to usual. I think it's just gonna go back to 360 type of thing. We're gonna go back to the 360 type of thing with add-ons, and then you might ask yourself, why even begin this thing? Like, actually, the best thing they probably could have done is just made boss design in such a way that you don't need made bosses such I don't know if the frame should be bigger. Made bosses in such a way that you don't need to have like fractalus type of shit, right? Oh, all right. My UI is basically kind of basically done with a couple of exceptions. Oh yeah, I wanted to check why the frame thing looks so big. Why does this cooldown text look so massive? I need to change that. Setting everything up. Wait, what do you need to do? What do you need to do exactly? Lights and nights are... Oh, that's massive. Why is that so massive? Ooh. Ooh, I'm getting some weird lag here. You know what? The downloads frames are looking freaking juicy. How do I disable tooltips? Or actually enable it. Hmm. Hmm. Yo, Beamster, how you been? It's like, why is never streaming now? I had a bit of dental issues the last week and it was kind of messed up. Just uh, a lot of little complications, a little bit antibiotics and stuff, and it was just a routine thing. It just ended up being something bigger than unexpected. But I'm perfectly fine now. I've been perfectly fine. I've been streaming the last 4 days. I was fine for the last 4 days. But the week before that, I was a little bit off. I couldn't even talk properly for a little bit. But everything's perfect now. 3 visits and everything's done. God, I wish I never... I hope I'm never coming back to a dentist again. I hope I'm never going back. That's it. That's it. It's over. I'm just gonna let it. I'm fine now. Thank you for asking, Beamster. I've been streaming really weird hours. I'm not gonna enable buff tooltip, but I'm gonna enable. Yeah, how do I? Dude, this add-on is fucking goated, man. The new update. This is probably the best. Look at this, man. Look at the test mode for this add-on. Look at the test mode for this add-on. This is better than retail shit. You can test everything. Buffs, debuffs. Like, actually. Like, you don't have that in... Well, I think Cell might have something similar to this, but you don't have that even in retail, man. This is not Cell, this is Dandar's frames. Although I have to say that it has a lot of resemblance to Cell. I think this might be the new goated add-on, but we'll see. Cell has it, but it's not this, man. This is insane. I can check everything that I want to check. Like, actually, this is the best test mode tool I've ever seen any add-on implement ever. I've been messing around with this for a little while with preset. Like, you know how annoying it is to edit your rate frames, and then like, oh, what does it look like if I have certain debuffs or certain buffs? What does it look like if I have too many buffs? What does it look like with absorbs? What does it look like with defensive bar? Like, it's insane. Hands down the best testing tool I've ever seen, and that's including retail. Like, and this is coming from Midnight. This is what I mean about add-ons becoming like, what add-on apocalypse, right? To some extent. To some extent. What add-on apocalypse, right? Add-on apocalypse. Ooh, this might not work complete. Or maybe it will work. Hmm. Do I want to have the debuff? I think I do want to have the tooltip for... I think I do want to have the tooltip for debuffs, because I don't always know what the debuffs are. I don't always know what the debuffs are, and I kind of want to see them. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. Alright. Alright. Let's go test out some Prezi. I have to work, but I'll be back later. Take it easy, Beamstar. Alright, we're gonna check out Prez. If anyone knows an add-on that's able to skin buffs and debuffs, I would be very much appreciated. Buffs and debuffs. I checked mask. I couldn't find anything. There's an add-on like mask buff something. It doesn't work in midnight. Yeah, NFUI is skinning. I have a NFUI profile as well, but I kind of decided I'm not sure if I want to use NFUI because I'm a bit. It's not extremely modular. But maybe modularity is going to be added because sometimes if I don't want it to modify something, I can't disable raid frame modification. Oh shit, my cast bar doesn't work with this. Ooh, okay. Okay, empowered abilities is just not added on this. Hmm. You can? Last time I checked it, I was trying to use NFUI with Dander's frames and it was just overriding a bunch of shit. It just wasn't working. Like for example, I want to use NFUI with Dander frames and it just wasn't working properly. This was yesterday. Oh, it's fixed. Interesting. 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 Holy shit, let me check it out then. Let me check it out. This is gonna be more UI stuff than Evoker stuff, is it? It's gonna be more UI stuff than Evoker. There is a new update. Let me see. How am I enjoying Prez? There's been some decent change. Well, there's been some changes made that probably will make Chrono Warden interesting to try out in Mythic Plus. I'm gonna go and see how it works. I'm just kind of doing a bit of UI stuff right now. You have both? Okay, let me see. So, if I enable NFUI, I don't think I need any of these add-ons. Oh, I was having problems with the anchoring of cooldown manager with NFUI. I was having problems with the anchoring of cooldown manager. Cooldown manager kept plebbing out, you see? He keeps plebbing out and like... They reset? Did they reset global textures? So how is it working with this? How is it working with this? Can I not just disable it completely? Like, I have both add-ons working with my unit frames right now. Yeah, but the styling, but I disabled styling a couple of days ago and it was still overriding buffs and debuffs. But I don't see any issues right now. I don't see any issues right now. Hmm. Hmm. But where's my secondary resource bar? Why is my secondary resource bar not showing? They added boss frames. Why is my secondary resource bar not showing here? Hmm. Hmm. I'll probably... Oh, it's showing now. Yeah, you see the shit? You see the... You see the anchoring issue? I've been having this for a while. It just keeps anchoring, like, it's weird as hell. It just keeps jumping up and down and all that. I'm just gonna do the other one. I've worked out the UI dynamic icons. That's new. So we go to CDM, set everything that's bound to CDM to 100% in edit mode and change the size in Nephew. Oh, is that what it is? Is that what it is? Wait, so you have to change icon size to 100? Okay, that's gonna take that'll take way too long to mess around with. I'll do that testing later on. So that's what it is. To set it to 100. Set it to 100 and then change that. Okay. So it seems like NetUI with the party frames now works. That's kind of good. That's kind of good, dude. Yeah, I'll have to copy the layout is going to look completely different. I'll test that out because I was having issues with the jumping up and all that nonsense and it was annoying the crap out of me. I actually ended up fixing it with the last version, but now I still think it's plebbing. I don't want these squished buttons. NFUI is basically like LVUI. It's basically like LVUI right now. Okay, so I have another version working without all of this. So I have a version working with mask, quality of life. I'm trying out unit frame add-ons. I'm still not sold on Unhalted. Click Thunder's frames. NFUI, I'm using Sensei. I'll use this just for the memes. I don't think I use this anymore. And I use centered. So, and the only thing that I'm missing with this setup is skinning of buffs and debuffs. And I have not found an add-on that skins buffs and debuffs as of yet. As of yet. As of yet. But that's good. I'm gonna try out the NFUI thing. I'm gonna try the NFUI thing. I don't know what's better to use, honestly. I don't know what's better to use right now. Yo, Talon, how you doing? We'll go see you later before midnight when it comes out. It'll be before the what is it called, the pre-patch. It'll probably be earlier than that. I just haven't decided yet in a couple add-ons. Like this is, so I have like 3 versions of the UI right now. I have a version using NFUI. I have a version not using NFUI, using like 4 different add-ons separately. I have a unit frame add-ons I'm still deciding on. I have 3 unit frame add-ons. I have 3 different profiles for 3 different unit add-ons. Unhalted, Midnight Simple unit frames, and NFUI unit frames. I still haven't decided which one I like the most. I don't know. I don't know. I could just give you this right now, what I have. I'm still looking for an add-on that can hide action bar 1, because I don't want action bar 1. Still haven't found an add-on that does that in a reliable way. I've been messing around with Unhalted today. A lot of Unhalted plebiness today. I'm basically just been checking stuff. I'm basically just been checking stuff. Seeing which add-ons I think are gonna be juicers, right? Right, top right. Haven't decided which ones I feel like are the best, or that feels like wrong, right? That feels like it's off. Alright. What do you mean by action bar? I have action bar 1. I don't know if you can see, you can't see it here because, oh, you can't see it. I have action bar 1 for keybinds, but I don't actually want to show it because I'm basically using cooldown manager. So I want this action bar to be disabled. Unfortunately, Blizzard doesn't have a disable option for action bar 1, which is your main one, right? So I've been looking for add-ons that can hide it permanently, and the only add-on that I found that can hide action bar 1 permanently is Better Blizz. Better Blizz but Better Blizz frames. There's another add-on called Quality of Life that can mouse over it, but it's not working properly because the notifications still show up. So it's been kind of plaguing me. Oh yeah, Nephew I can do mouse overs as well. Actually, I think Nephew I can do it as well, right? Nephew I can mouse over it. You can't hide it, right? At least, actually, I don't know what the new version can do. Maybe you can actually hide it with the new version. I don't know. So that's the only thing that I kind of need. And if I'm not using Nephew I need skinning of buffs and debuffs, which I don't know. I have not found an add-on that does that either, outside of Nephew I. So it's like, do I use Nephew I with like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I, let's check out preservation instead of this preservation juiciness. Preservation. Nephew I sounds appealing, man, because it just has everything in one thing. But you can also achieve most of the things by using like 5 different add-ons, right? Unhalted uniframes are relatively unfinished, I feel. I feel like they're relatively unfinished. Why does the cast bar look so plebby? I don't know, boys. What do I do? Is there a cast bar icon by default? Oh wait, it should be in the edit mode. I don't know. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know if I should do Nephew I or just use multiple different add-ons. I don't know. But that's a really cool lookout. Thank you. The setting it to 100 and then doing the thing. That's a good shout. That's a good shout. If that fixes it, I'm gonna be very grateful because it was annoying the crap out of me, if I'm being honest. Let's go, Prezi boy. Good morning from Missouri in the middle of the US. Hope he's doing well. What is the weather like in Missouri? What is that? What is the weather like? Missouri, Missouri. What's really cold? For me, it doesn't have to be minus to be really cold. Alright, we're gonna try this out. We're gonna try this out like this with the Flame Shaper and then Chrono Warden. Flame Shaper, then Chrono Warden. Flame Shaping. Flame Shaping. And then Chrono Wardy. Flame Shapey. Flame Shapey. And then Chrono. I actually want Disintegrate Mana back ability. 26 Fahrenheit. That's like, what's that in Celsius? Like insanely cold, right? And shiny cold. -3. -3 is not too bad. -3 is not too bad. I can live with that. I can live with that, I think. How can I pick up Energy Loop? What do you think? How do you think your boy can pick up Energy Loop? Just fuck it, let's go with this. Just fuck it, let's go with this, man, and just YOLO this. I live in fine. Yeah, but like you have to go like to the groceries and stuff like that, and it's cold. It's El cold. Dude, the nephew, I think the changes that you told me about the update today. Interesting. 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 Why does my damage meters keep resetting, dude? It's... Talent change is happening on January 20, so I'm assuming so as well. That's usually how the pre-patch works. You get the talent changes, class changes, and you get the Devour as well. And most notably, the add-on changes. Most notably, the add-on changes as well, which are going to be the big ones. What did Press Evoker get? Is this just the Druid changes? Or these are the new ones? Oh man, was this that far back? This was that far back. This was that far back, man. Holy shit. Was it that far back? Dude, what am I doing with my life here? They did so many hotfixes, like it's crazy. They did so many hotfixes. That is definitely not the changes. Where's the hotfix changes? Do they not show the hotfix changes here? That's not the ones. These are not the latest ones. Oh, fuck. Where was it, dude? It was somewhere in a hotfix, man. Oh, dude. It was with the Druid, no? It's definitely here. Or am I plebbing completely? That's just dungeon tuning. Wait, it's just dungeon tuning, right? There's supposed to be buffs to reverberation. That's what I'm looking for. I just want to see the exact amount. I just want to see the exact amount of the buff to reverberation. That's gonna be Chrono Ward and Plebinus. Was it this one? These are data mined. These were on top of other changes. The Shaman changes were very interesting. So it should be somewhere here. There should be somewhere here. These are just all of the changes. Oh wait, it should be here, no? Yeah, but they don't have any Evoker changes. Dude. Actually plebbing. Like, actually plebbing. There's no way. It's that far back. This is 13 days ago. Have I been away that long? December 4th. December 18th. here. I'm an absolute dude. I'm an absolute rat, dude. Hopefully this is not an indication of what the stream is gonna be like. The pleb man plebbing. Alright, let's check out Flame Shaper. Flame Shaper, healing of all spells reduced by 6%. Boo, 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 boo. Emerald Blossom healing reduced by 15%. I'm assuming this also reduces your tier set. Living Flame damage and healing increased by 25%. So this should be nice for Chrono Warden and things like Life Giver's Flame. Maybe I want to pick up Life Spark somehow. You know what? I'm gonna pick Life Spark. What does Mirucho's Blessing count as? Bronze? It's the power of the green dragon, okay. Hmm. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking take this. I'm gonna take this and see what the story is. They nerfed this, so I'm just gonna try and see how this works. Just for the YOLOs. Evoker's been catching a lot of nerfs, man. I don't like it. Living Flame damage. This is a damage increased by 25%. Firebird damage increased by 25%. And this is the big one here. Reverberation causes Verdant Embrace to heal for an additional 60% over 8 seconds. And Reverberation is your Chrono Ward talent. So I'm gonna play double Verdant Embrace when I'm gonna try out Chrono Warden. We'll see what the story is. Alright, let's go and try this with the new dander frames and everything. I think I actually want haste, man. I have like no haste on this build for some reason.
What did you bring me?
Oh, there's someone at the door. No, I don't think so.
Don't die out there.
Wait. Wait, now. I'm plebbed it out. Mr. Pleb. Why does this look like this?
Time, friend.
Alright. Let me see if there's any groups plubbing here. Let me see if I'm ready. Let me see if I'm ready, dude. Manchester Stairs. I've been running the good old Myceres Cavern Plebinus. Myceres Caverns. Give me the juiciness. Myceres Caverns. Flame Shaper, then Flame Shaper, then we YOLO with Chrono boy. Wait, this is not centered. Why is this not centered? Oh, it's because I did the nephew I thing and it uncentered everything. Ugh. For nephew I need to change everything if I want to use that bad boy. Let me see something really quickly. The UI should be kinda. The UI should be kinda ready. It should be kinda ready-ish soon. I might test out nephew UI today as well. Or maybe tomorrow. Maybe we'll test out nephew UI later on. No one's doing my Myceres Caverns. What is that? No one's doing my Myceres Caverns. I don't understand why. Damn, that's a lot of people signed up already. Yo, Katie, how are you doing today? I haven't replayed since the announced midnight. How are things looking so far? I've been messing around with a lot of adduns. I've been messing around with a lot of adduns lately. I think it's alright. I think it's alright. Certain healers are, you know, maybe a little bit less. This guy just called us fellow children. What does that even mean? There's been a lot of tuning lately, with some of the incidental healing and stuff like that. There's been API restrictions being lifted every single day. I don't have a bracer enchant. I don't have a bracer enchant. That is not good.
Need something? Surviving means being resourceful.
Take all the time you need.
Ring, shoulder, shoulder. Wait, do they not have? They don't have bracer enchants.
Remember, everything has its use.
Remember, patience, discipline. Watch your back.
Do they not have bracer enchants? Uh-oh. Why can't I select this? Uh-oh. What? What is going on with fucking click, bro? Yeah, they don't have bracer enchants. Cloak and head, yeah, I completely forgot about it. I completely forgot about it. The guy just left the group because we didn't enchant stuff. The guy left the group. Wait, how many missing enchants is there? The gems, I don't care. Anyone like I don't care about the crafting gems sort of thing. Why did he leave? Is the tank missing some shit or something? Why did he leave? Because he didn't enchant gems? If the guy left because we didn't enchant gems sockets because you have to craft them, then that is just crazy. There's no way. There's no way. There ain't no way, brother. Let's check the new UI. Oh wait, I invited both. I just literally realized we have both of the. It doesn't matter. We don't. Slate Chrono yesterday feels very, very strong. We're gonna test out Chrono after this one. Save and ready. Let's see how Flamey Boy is gonna feel.
The void beckons us on.
Oh shit, I forgot to apply raid. Oh no!
Our sanity behind.
The raid debuff is not working. I applied the buff, but it's not. Oh no, man. I feel like half of my shit isn't working. Dude, I just realized. My empowered abilities. Okay, they're fine, they're fine. Dude, I don't like this. Out of combat notification.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
If he was gonna do this. I can't move my character for some reason. I don't know which add-on is doing this shit.
my kill. Who be letting alive these little kittens go?
Shit, I pulled the other one. I honestly feel like Prez has the most buttons to track now. There's something going on with moving my character. I can't move my character properly. I don't get which add-on is doing that. Hmm. Oh my god, I think they all got hit by the frontal, man. Not the frontal, the shit on the ground. I got fucked there, dude. Yeah, but it doesn't matter if it goes right. It's just testing. Hmm. The fuck, man. I can't click my Verdant Embrace. I'm pretty sure my Verdant Embrace. Yeah, I need to fix it. There's issues with my there's issues with the default thing that I'm seeing. It's taking me a little while to get used to the new frames. More than I thought. Hmm. I think all people are gonna leave now. You'll see it. You'll see all people leaving now. There's something going on with one of my add-ons.
Welcome, friend.
Let me see. I think the fading. Dude, this DPS is... These DPS are a bit full on themselves, man. The tank is going right, which is kind of cringe, but whatever. It doesn't matter. And the DPS is like, you kick the tank. Who does this guy think he is, man? He's a DPS player complaining about... You know how quickly you can find a DPS, man? You know how long it takes to find a tank? I feel like the DPS are a little bit full of themselves these days, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Oh, look, a DPS spec who applied to the group. I'm defending the tank on this one. Not even gonna lie. I'm defending the tank on this one. I'm defending the tank on this one, but you can't click on the debuffs. I can't click on the debuffs. That is so weird. Oh, click through. Oh, click through. Okay. Sorry, I don't know why people would leave, but whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. How can I remove these exhaustion debuff?
The void beckons us on. Embrace it. Leave your sanity behind.
Why does it show? Okay, there you go. Now it's better. Man, Living Flame after the buffs actually bangs. Actually bangs, dude.
Another bag of coin for He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way.
Or maybe it's just because I chose a different talent build. We're dead. I got morphed. I got morphed.
Too far away. Only the strongest survive.
If that cast goes off, it's kind of over during that pull. If that cast goes off during the big thing, it's kind of fucked. Right? How did I get hit there, bro? Man, you know what? These frames, tracking frames for Evoker is probably the worst healer right now to track frames for. It has the most buffs, man. Or one of the most buffs.
I must get closer.
I think I need to change. Oh, I pushed back them for no reason. Yo, Todori, how you doing?
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting alive these little kittens go?
Why does my fire breath stops up to 1? Man, I don't know if I'm feeling this absorb bar either. Damn. Damn, dude. This fucking pull is not free at all. I don't know if I'm feeling this, man. I need to configure this absorb bar a little bit more. It's taking me too long to get used to it. Also, I'm a pleb. Oh, my fire breath and dream breath locations changed because of the... Because of the bug with the cooldown manager. I'm getting used to it. I just need more time to get used to the frames a bit more. I just need more time to get used to the frames a bit more. Yeah, you just skip this, skip this.
An interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
I like the spells though. Hmm. I think it's on halted that is screwing me up here.
I am out of range.
I think I'm having weird on halted issues. Press feels pretty good. I still think it feels good with the changes. Does my fire breath go on him? Oh, this is how it looks like if I set everything. Hmm. Oh my god. What was that? Do I not see the frames because of this guy died as well? Do I not see the health frame? Because if you get a debuff? Oh my god, you don't see the health frame if you get a debuff. Oh shit. I can't see what my HP looks like right now. Okay. Yeah, that's probably... I need to change that. Like, I literally can't see HP because... Dude, I can't see. I'm literally playing blind here. Wait, I swapped, I changed my thing, sec. I changed my thing to make it full, and I think I shouldn't have done that. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I shouldn't make it full, man. Full frame, bottom edge.
Not be natural. And the energy flowing into it.
Okay.
This is hex magic.
Fuck it. This should be good enough, I think. It's because I changed it to full, I think, and I just plebbed it out. Okay, there you go. It works now. It works now. This is better. I just need to get used to it. Yeah. I just didn't test this properly. I need to go and change a couple of things. And my cooldown manager is absolutely plebbing right now. Did they change this mob to actually do that? Oh no, they changed because of the... Where do I see stacks of the debuffs?
I must get closer.
Could be worse than I thought. How many of my people have died here?
Oh, there you go. It shows it on the middle of it. Yeah, it was only the display debuff. It was only the magic display and the debuffs not being clicked through that was the biggest issue for me. That's the biggest thing that I needed to change. Everything else is fine. Oh, yo, Dan, that's how you doing, man? Do I look like that? It should be gradient. I've changed it. I've changed it to go full. But I need to look at that as well. The fuck? I'm just getting used to it. Honest to God, the hardest sealer to get used to this is going to be Prez, because Prez probably has the most buffs to track. Like, not even memeing. It probably has it has the most buffs that are being tracked, right? What the fuck is that damage? And how did I get hit by that? Oh, I'm plebbing. Oh, I did not mean to go forward here. That's just the good old hover plebbiness. Oh, this is over, bro. I just realized I can't click through my buffs are not regarded as click through. Yeah, my buff bar does not count as click through anymore. This right here. This is definitely not used to be like this. What did I change?
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting
Was
them,
that always like
turning them
this?
to that monster.
Hmm.
There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
What's this? New souls for my experiments?
Hmm. Why are none of these buttons click through for me?
Your soul be forfeit. This affliction.
Is it Mask that's applying this shit?
Make them suffer. I gonna poison your soul. You gonna be tormented from beyond the grave.
Item is still recharging.
Enough! You cannot stand against the vile branch.
I'm kind of plebbing here. Man, the click-through buttons are killing me. I need to double check this. Something's going on with the add-on. Ooh.
I gonna poison your soul. You gonna be tormented from beyond the grave.
I am out of range. Too far away.
Enough! You cannot stand against the vile branch.
No. Oh, dude, we got the two ads that needed to be exploded at the exact AOE moment. Ugh. Ay, pizza pie, bro.
This affliction, it hard.
I need to sort out my add-ons after this though. There's something really annoying happening that is blabbing me like a lot. This boss actually becomes... Actually, he's not gonna be able to do damage here at all.
I do not have a target.
Tormented from beyond the grave.
I'm playing this so bad, like actually... Like actually pleb man. I don't understand if there is not enough DPS. Why does the thing not go on me, man?
She's dead, but her evil lives on. There still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep
I'm in combat.
the monster.
I'm in combat.
But the monster
Sorry, I can't read. I'm kind of plebbing here. I'm kind of plebbing, boys. I'm in combat as well. You have to clear the pack. You have to clear the pack. This exactly same thing happened to us. You clear the pack and then you can do it. Actually, maybe not.
I cannot use that item.
I'm dead.
Only the strong
You can release now.
survive.
I think the guy is just AFK in the thing. The ball hit me. The ball hit me good, dude. Man, I don't understand. I'm having this weird... I didn't have this before. I'm having this weird delay to abilities.
I need to target something first.
I think it's only empowered abilities. Oh no, we pulled the big boys. El Beagle. I'm getting used to the frames now. I'm getting used to them now. It took me one go. It's really good. The test mode is really, really nice. I need to maybe change the dispel look and feel a little bit. Maybe. So these now do damage, or like they used to not do anything? Evoker feels strong, I feel. I feel like Evoker still feels strong. But this was a terrible run. Like, it took me a while to just get used to some of the stuff. This was absolutely horrific by me. And I'm having this weird, I'll fix it afterwards. I can't turn my character because some of my bars are not click through and it's just creating really plebby thing. I think the mage... Oh, I can't reach the mage from here for some reason. Oh, do we need more of this? There is no shot. We need more of this. Couldn't read any of the chat. I legit couldn't read any of the chat, man. I'm so sorry, boys. Man, what is going on with my fire breath? It keeps bugging out, man. Like, I hold it, but then it doesn't cast the second ability. Like, what the fuck is going on with this, bro? I didn't really want the blood, because like there's a phase where you get more damage. I can't reach the mage. Ooh, I thought I disconnected there. What? I don't have my landslide keybound, do I? I don't know if that would actually work. Man, Evoker is like, now that I got used to it a bit more with the new UI and shit, Evoker feels so fucking cool. Oh. Hmm. Alright, I need to change a couple of things. I need to see what the hell is going on with this. We'll see. Sorry, I missed out on 2 questions there. I have a friend who wants to give me gold, but the probably has a gold only in the NA account. So if you do, he gives you the gold and he give it from NA to you. I would really appreciate it. Wait, what? This sounds like a legal. This sounds like a legal money laundering transaction here. I've been a tank player since Dragonflight. I feel like this expansion healers have a more important role than before and significant carry potential. I'm hesitant to change my main role. What do you think of healers in Midnight? I think healing is... Oh shit, percentage. They can kill it without it. I don't know what to think about healing in Midnight, to be honest. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like, you don't have... I've been thinking about this a little bit. You don't have interrupt as a healer, except for us or Shaman. There's been a defensive pruning, which is a good thing, but that also means that I do think he's gonna die. I do think that if you have like, it's harder to move with bars. That's the best way I can say it. I do think that for a lot of healers, it's harder to move with bars. If you have like insane back-to-back AoEs and stuff like that, like the second boss in this dungeon, it's hard to move bars. So like, I wonder what this is gonna be like on a +20, dude. The second boss on a +20 in this dungeon would be absolutely and utterly broken. Okay, I need to check this crap. There's something going on here. If I disable all add-ons. Yeah, it's click-through. So what add-on is fucking doing this? add-on is doing this? It's definitely, I kind of know what's doing this. It's this add-on. It's gotta be. No. So if it's not this add-on, it's gotta be Mask. And if Mask is doing this, then it's GGLA, boys. No. There's no way. Unhalted? No. Is it enhanced? You mother effer. Enhance this. Fucking me up, dude. Enhance this. Fucking me up. Time to say goodbye, enhanced. Time to say goodbye, enhanced. I would say the damage at midnight, it's dog. In grand scheme of things, it's pretty dog. Leetrix, my old friend, you come back. Leetrix is the superior add-on. The frames were nice. The frames were nice. I don't know if Danders is here. I just need to configure a couple of things. The test feature of the Anders frames is absolutely, I said this at the start of the stream. I think it was literally the best thing I've ever seen, and that's including retail add-ons. That's including retail add-ons as well, man. El Retailer. El Retailer. I was meant to check. What was I meant to check? I was meant to check. Oh yeah, the fade. How do I test out fade? Yeah, I'm not feeling the fade as much as well. Why should I do that? And I need to change the spells. I was plebbing with that. How did I miss this though? How did I miss this? So I set this to full frame, and I didn't realize that if you set it to full frame, it just basically sets it to like you can't see the HP. So I was doing the second boss with disease dispels, and people were probably fucking dying. I couldn't see their thing, right? I was like, because in the second boss everyone gets a disease. So I was like, yo man, I'm chilling here. I was like, I'm chilling here, bro. Everyone's full HP 24/7. Preservation is insane. Dude, I'm such a pleb. So we're just gonna do top edge right now. We're just gonna do top edge, and we're just gonna set it to full. I think the opacity is a bit too high for this. I'm gonna set it to 50. I think that's better. What's the intensity? Yeah, I'll set it like this with like real intense. What does this do? Glow or blend? I think I do blend. I don't know if I like the darken amount. Yeah, I don't think I like the darken amount. I don't think I need that. Yeah, I think that's good. Pulse animation is kind of good as well. I really got like it. Oh, for outer range, you need to disable specific alpha for it to work. I should hide it, disable the global alpha and specific is wait, what do I need to do for the range thing? Wait, I'm just thinking, do I have the pulse animation? Nah, there's no need for pulse animation. To be honest, intensity is too much. I'll just have it like this. It's a bit too intense. I mean, I'll see it, right? I'll see it. Yeah, the add-ons got the new update. The new update is insane. Ellen Sagne. And I needed to change. To be honest, I could have the tooltip now, because there was only one big issue out of the box. That's it. There was only one big issue out of the box. The big issue was the debuffs not being clicked through. That's a big issue, because I had debuff in the middle of the icon and I literally could not click to heal the person. Right, that was the only issue, and it's like obviously beta. And everything else was I can configure, I can pleb out. Border thickness, everything else was beautiful. I'm actually there's a global alpha slider. Let me see. Wait, I'm gonna leave the debuffs like this. I'm gonna leave the wait. I was gonna leave the debuffs like this. Fading. Oh, this one. Oh, they take over instead of using this one. Okay, I got you. So if I got you. Okay. Sounds, you know why Nepio Dev considers Avio malware? I heard there's some drama about it. I have no idea, dude. I'm not much for drama, to be honest. I love hearing about drama, but that's about it. What was I gonna do again? The dispels. Yeah, the dispel overlay is good. I like the dispel overlay. Oh, absorbs. I wasn't 100%. So there was a really weird shit that happened on the previous run with the absorbs here. There was a really weird shit that I, like, legit got it got me so confused. Where is it? It's not here. Look at this dude. Everyone's full HP because I had the overlay on. It's a fucking person dead. I don't see it. Like, oh, I'm such a pleb. It's here. No, wait. It's here that I got real. It's here. So what the fuck's going on here? I could not understand what's going on with this at all. So wait. Is that the absorb coming from left? Wait, do I have them set wrong? One is heal absorb and one is damage absorb. Wait, what is the difference between damage absorb and heal absorb? Heal absorb and absorb shield. So this is heal absorb. So the damage absorb shows up to the left of the person. It grows from left to right. Ready seal absorb, you have to heal that amount, you'll get full HP and that is good for you because it's a shield. It would be nice if the heal absorb would be on actual health, not on the left. Oh, so that's the thing. That's the thing. Heal absorb, you have to heal afterwards. It consumes your healing. That's the thing. I prefer. Is there a way to attach it to the frame? I prefer this whole. So you can see. So you can see right now when the heal absorb happens. Is there a way to attach this to the frame? Wait, actually, to the health frame. But then you won't see the full amount. I don't know. Reverse fill. Sorted. Amazing. I'll just put absorbs that I need to heal off with the absorbs of shield in the same place. I'll just put it like that. I'll just put them in the same place. I might change the texture. That's the current health. It should be doable now. Only issue is you won't see it full. Yeah. You won't see it full HP, which is, to be honest, yeah. There's no good way. There's no good way. This is not the default option. The default option was this, right? To be honest, I prefer just the good old. So I'm gonna put absorbs under blue, and I'm gonna put the actual negative heal absorb. Sorry, I'm gonna put absorb shields under blue and the actual heal absorbs like this, so I can actually tell exactly. Should be fine, I think. What does additive do? I'll leave it like this. Perfect. Perfect! So you need to heal it and affects actual HP, but it still would be nice, right? No, there is an option. You can actually do it. You can just click on reverse overlay fill and it'll add it to the right side. Right, it'll add it to the right side. Let me see. So now I can see the red graph is the absorb that I need to heal off, and the blue shield is the shield that is like a discipline priest shit, right? Gucci, plebby. Full bronze Chrome spec in Discord if you want. Let's roll. Let's roll. We sorted out. To be honest, that wasn't even the biggest issue. The biggest issue was the click through. The click through was the biggest issue. I'm not even kidding. That was the most annoying shit. Evoker felt pretty decent. Evoker felt pretty decent. I mean, the heal absorb versus absorb shield. It's like, what is the difference? I'm a little bit off today, boys. I love it. I love how it looks. It's fucking beautiful. I'm getting used to it. What's my kind? I need to heal them before they receive the healing. Yeah. The heal absorb is very evident in my Sarah's Caverns. There's like 3 packs that put out heal absorb. I'll show it to you right now. Here, we'll see what it looks like right now. There's a lot of shit with heal absorb in this packs. The first pack is literally a heal absorb pack. Oh, why does edit mode reshuffle my abilities? Does anyone like what is this? Sorry, why does cooldown manager reshuffle my abilities every single time? Why does this happen? The expansion is nearly released, bro. Wait, this is gonna be too small to show it. Is this gonna be too small because okay, there you go. You see it? I like it attached to the right side. I prefer that, I think. I prefer it. Wait, what the fuck is this white stuff? Why is my verdant embrace not showing? Oh. I don't have click enabled. This looks beautiful. This looks beautiful. Oh my goodness, it looks beautiful. I was gonna check something and I forgot what I was gonna check. Are we doing Chrono Warden? Yeah, we're doing Chrono Warden. There's a build that we can check out. Flame Shaper felt good though. I like, even though I was plebbing out a lot, Flame Shaper was good. I just don't know if I should be using Nef UI as well. I have a Nef UI profile that I could be plebbing with as well. I just don't know if I want to try this. Whatever. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see how this build is different from what I was going to run. Import. Oops. Import. Chrono. Mythic plus Blast. I'm gonna run the double Verdant Embrace. You don't even run that thing. I'm probably gonna run that afterwards. I'm gonna run different. I want to run the double Verdant Embrace because of reverberation. You don't even run the. Oh, I guess you don't have to because you don't have double ones. I definitely wanna run the life Sparky Spark. I'm probably gonna run this afterwards. Does this work with your tier set? This could be interesting. I'm not a huge fan of Inner Flame in Mythic Plus, I'll be honest with you. Not a huge fan of the Inner Flame. I'm actually interested in Twin Echoes to see how that shit is gonna pump Aurelio. I'm actually interested in Twin Echoes to see the juiciness. But I wanted to try out a Reverberation build, because that's been buffed. That's been buffed. Bufferino. That's actually... That would actually be kind of interesting to try it out. We're gonna run this afterwards, I think. We're gonna run this afterwards. I wanted to test out... what do we even have here? I wanted to test out double Verdant Embrace. Because I feel like with the buffs to Reverberation, having double Verdant just jumping up and down to people, could that be insane healing? I think I'm gonna take a point away from here to put in Life Spark. I think you have to take Life Spark now with the buffs to Living Flame. I think you gotta juice that up, right? Meritar's Blessing is not that hot anymore. It's not that hot. Okay, so how does because I've not tested Chrono. Verdant Embrace heals for an additional 60% over 8 seconds. Does that work for me and the character that I Verdant Embrace? I need to double check this. Let's check it, boys. Do the 2 charges of Verdant Embrace? Yeah. I feel like for Chrono Warden that's gonna be... Let me see this. So if I Verdant Embrace... Do I not get it on myself?
I have seen my people dead, alive, or both. I fear they be sacrificed for some dark purpose. Come.
So you can echo it.
We're gonna rescue
Oh! 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 That's gonna be fucking insane. Yeah, but the problem is, if you run the double Verdant Embrace, there's 100% dungeons where you can't do Verdant Embrace properly. Like 100%. Or can I just properly... Can I just Verdant Embrace myself? I could just Verdant Embrace myself. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll just Verdant Embrace myself and just echo that shit. Man, you're just gonna be Verdant Embracing yourself all the time. I feel like that build is just gonna be... I feel like Chrono Warden is probably gonna be just... I think it's gonna be bad not picking the thing. I feel like Chrono is just gonna be Verdant echoing people and embracing for the burst healing. But that's obviously on top of having your reversions on people out already. Man, look how many buffs you need to track as a Evoker, man. What the fuck? I kind of wanted Twin Echoes a bit. Actually, do you want this in Mythic Plus? You're gonna be running out of... I feel like you always have Essence to play about. But I guess a free way of doing it. Okay. Let's roll. Let's roll, boys. I guess maybe I'm just used to playing Flame Shaper a little bit. Yo, Mr. Fluxinator, how are you doing today? Fluxinator. 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 I love the frames. I love the Dante frames, dude. I love the new thing. I fucking love it. Let's go. I just got used to it now. I'm YOLOing. What is this? Oh, Purian, thank you for the 20 months, dude. Let's go. 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 I'm having issues with the UI, dude. I'm having issues with the UI in terms of deciding what add-ons to use. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yo, Memo, how are you doing? Did you see the diagram I had on the Holy Paladin thing? Wait, which one? Wait, was it the TikTok one? I've seen the diagram. Yeah, the one, is it the one with the Lightsmith interaction? Yeah, I've seen that. I was playing Herald and I was actually surprised today. I was actually playing Herald a couple of days and I was actually surprised by Herald. I'm actually not even sure what the best build is for Holy Paladin now. It's such a different build though. It's such a different build. I feel like the biggest issue with Lightsmith is that when you press a Holy Power Spender, you have a 10% chance of proccing Awakening. So when you press a Holy Power Spender, and then your Judgment, it's like you can override the buff if you're not careful about it, right? You can override it, and so it's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. You kind of don't want to override it or the possibility of overriding a buff. So you kind of have to pay attention to like your Holy Power Spender Judgment type of shit, which is I don't know. Nothing moves the health bars though. I mean, I'll be completely honest with you. I would put Holy Paladin in the same ranks as like 80% of the healers. Most of the healers can't move bars. It's not specific to Holy Paladin. I know people have been really down on Holy Paladin thing, but it's not actually specific to Holy Paladin. Most healers just can't move bars. I feel like it's like the whole thing of Midnight. I feel like it's the whole thing of Midnight where like, especially if there's back-to-back AoEs, you're gonna struggle. I feel like Holy Paladins think that they're like, it's specific to Holy Paladin only. Legitimately, most of the healers are like that. Where like, if something shit happens, use a cooldown runs out, something shit happens again, you're fucking struggling. You're struggling. Like, no matter what healer, Resto Druid exception. Resto Druid can, like, I know Resto Druid got nerfed, I need to go double check it again. But I don't think the nerfs are that big. Resto Druid can go through all of the checks, regardless. They don't even need to rely on cooldowns. Regrowth is just so strong, you can go through everything. For 80% or like all the other healers out there, if you blow through your cooldown and AoE happens again, and everyone's falling behind, you're gonna struggle. You're gonna have to like put in work. You're gonna sweat. You're gonna sweat, and it's not specific to Holy Paladin. I feel like people are gonna talk about Resto Shaman, but I don't think Resto Shaman is all that amazing either. I think Resto Shaman is still pretty decent. I don't think it's like Resto Druid levels. I think Prez. We'll check out Prez. I think Prez is actually pretty interesting. Mistweaver will have to double check again. Mistweaver is the same thing. If you don't have your, like I was running Conduit, if you don't have a Conduit cooldown, if you don't have your Thunder Focus Tea, if you don't have your Revival, if you don't have your Red Crane or stuff like that, if you blown through your cooldown, I mean, it has a lot of cooldowns, right? If you blown through your cooldowns, you're fucked. You're gonna be struggling. You're gonna be. I guess you can just do the Mana Tea thing. But I think Blizzard is trying to, like, that's the thing. I feel like Blizzard is trying to make healing just feel like you can't burst everyone. Blizzard is trying to make healing, I feel like it's such a way that they don't want you to be able to burst heal through every single situation, every single time. Like, they want you to be like, oh shit, there's AoE happening. I use my cooldowns. I'm gonna have to be real like triage healing or whatever, depending on the healer you're playing. But it's gonna take you a little while to bring up bars. It's not gonna be like boom, full, boom, full, boom, full, boom, full, right? The thing about Holy Paladin is that I feel like Holy Shock still, like you probably could cast 10 Holy Shocks to bring someone to full HP. You probably would have to cast like 10 Holy Shocks and shit like that. It's like, that's what I think that's what most people are missing from like previous expansions where like Dragonflight, where Holy Shock would actually be pumper, right? And stuff like that. But we'll see. Blizzard, so the fact that Blizzard is nerfing Resto Druid makes me feel like they want the healers to be, they want the healers to be closer to the rest of the healers and not the Resto Druid level of OP healing. They want everyone else to be like, at least that's, it feels like it, right? If they would have kept buffing Resto Druid and stuff like that, then I would be like, okay, so tuning is completely fucked. They might want other healers to be like the level of Resto Druid, but I think they're bringing down Resto Druid to the level of other healers. So it just feels like you can't, yeah, exactly, you can't carry. They don't want healers to carry through multiple mistakes. You can't carry through multiple mistakes. That's the thing. It's very punishing. It's very punishing. The second boss in this dungeon is a prime example of this. If someone makes a mistake, you're fucked. Like, you're not gonna carry. Like, even with cooldowns, you might not even carry. Outside of cooldowns, it's like you might as well just stop healing. Like, legitimately. Like, the second boss there, like, if someone makes a mistake, you have no cooldowns available, you might as well just stop healing. They're dead. Nothing's gonna save them. Like, you're gonna have to struggle. You're gonna have to struggle a lot. So it's like, I feel like Blizzard is doing something like this which is going to make... It's going to make things like maybe a little bit more. It's gonna it's like, remember when tanks got nerfed at the start of season 1 in the War Within, and they were not able to carry the group, they were reliant on others and stuff like that. I feel like it's probably going to be something like that, where on paper it makes sense, but there might be a lot of healers who will be like, I don't want to take the toxicity of struggling of this. So we'll have to see. This is something interesting. It's time of the year again, where we, your community, tell you how much we appreciate you do, from testing class specs specifically every week to the more troublesome testing of content with the new restrictions. You always try to see it from the positive point of view and do it with a smile on your face, especially focusing on gameplay and enjoying instead of pure numbers will always be helpful. You're a true hero of the year community. Dude, Flux, thank you so much. I'm sorry it took me a little while to read it. I need to get my energy drink going, dude. I'm feeling I've been spending a lot of time on the UI, man. I really appreciate it, but I hope you're having a good holiday season. I hope everyone's having a good holiday season. Let's go. Let's go. You're going to have shitters in the group typing healer, exactly, and that's what. This is the thing. This is the best way I can place it. On paper, it makes sense. Having less bursty healing requirements, or not being able to bring up everyone 24/7 to full HP. Boom, 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 boom. It makes sense. So you actually have to make decisions. On community perspective, Blizzard has done this before with tanks. In the season 1 of the War Within, where tanks were a lot weaker, they relied on healer defensives, they relied on kicks and stuff like that. No one wanted to play a fucking tank. Like, literally tanks quit the game. It's like one of those things, like, something that makes sense on paper might not actually work out for the community, or depending on the community. But I'm interested to test it out. I'm interested to test it out, to see how it is. Because right now, everything could change by Blizzard saying, we're buffing all the other healers by like 20% or some shit. Or tuning-wise, and just change. And then all of a sudden, you're gonna have burst. What is the actual item level that I get scaled up in Mythic Plus? It's like 278. What is that compared to the rest? What is that compared to the Mythic? What is my scaling actually? Let me see. Mythic gears. So you get scaled to mythic gear. Okay. Okay. Hmm. 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 Perspective is the final boss. Look at the resilience, resil keys now. I hate the resilience key thing. Too many sales going on. Had that yesterday and is doing 160k in a second massive polar spiral. Luck is the only one to die. No defenses heal. How about you heal me? Like stuff like this. Stuff like this. I'm gonna make a video about all of this. I'm gonna make multiple videos. I don't know if Danders is here. I'm gonna make a video probably about the Danders frames as well. Maybe a guide video about it. Because I think Danders frames is actually looking to be real juicy. Real juicy. I'm gonna get energy drinks right now. I'll be right back. I'll test out this. We'll test out this. I'll test out this. I have 2 videos that I'm planning to do. I was actually planning on doing 1 video, but I think the Danders frame video. I would like to test it in Raid. Is there any way to test this in Raid? I don't know if there's a way to test this in Raid though. I think this is looking good. I think the only Uda competitor to this right now that might be good is like Cell. I heard Cell is doing their own version as well, but I've not seen anything. I've not seen anything in terms of things. So this might be like the main raid frame add-on for Midnight. Invest early. Invest early, boys. Oh, you can actually test it in the test mode for the thing. Oh shit, let's go. Let's go, boys. I need to rechange everything. It's not how I'm going to do the thing. Just the testing feature alone deserves some kind of a, I don't know, some kind of award or something. Just literally just the testing feature alone. I'm actually so surprised it works so well as well. I would have assumed this would have been bugging out or some shit. I don't know how you did it. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna test out without the double version as well later on. I just need to get my energy drinks, man. I'm literally waking up these days at 5 a.m. There's something wrong with me. BRB. I've got cats in here. I'm a cat man. Thanks, I put it. Hello, working the test feature. The rear has been progress for weeks now, dude. I can tell. I can tell. The testing feature, like that's the thing. The testing feature is really important for raid frames. Every raid frame I feel like should have a testing feature to see what things would look like, right? And I think it's really good. Let's do the Chrono Boy. I can test this, right? I can test. What do you even want to put into stasis with this build? Do you want to put in like verdants in it? Do you want to put in verdant plebiness in this? Dude, the problem with this, man, the two verdants, you want to jump to other people to get the life bind applied on them, and I feel like not every dungeon is gonna allow you to do that. I feel like you might be playing. I feel like you might be playing Chrono for some dungeons and Flameshaper for other dungeons. I think that is very possible. Temple into Verdant, the Dream. Yeah, I feel like at least one Verdant on that might be worth. Yeah, yeah. Temporal to get the Verdant healing going. Let's see if we can find a tank, boys. I think I might redo a lot of the stuff with Nephew I as well. I just can't decide which one I prefer. Oh no, the Shaman left. The hell? I need a Balres spec. I feel so tired, man. Oh shit. Oh shit. My things. My key changed. The Shadow Priest might leave because he joined under Magisters. Shadow Priest might leave. We just need a bile rest then. This guy doesn't even have the item level. He won't get scaled up from what I've seen. I think you need to have like at least 220 or some two. They don't scale up old gear properly. Do I just do non-bile res and we just don't die? I mean, I feel like the second boss is gonna be fucking painful. I feel like there's always someone who dies on second boss. I don't know. Let's die. Second boss is too spicy, I think. I'm not sure if I should play WoW. I really like my custom UI help with cooldowns. You can still do a lot of things. You can still do a lot of things. Not everything, but does anyone know if Blizzard default raid frames are they going to have cooldown? Sorry, are they going to have like you see the what is it called? Cooldown text? Because the default frames don't have cooldown text right now, which is crazy to me.
Interesting. Keep it real.
What is the Blizz frames are so good at? What is the Blizz? What do you mean, Snifster? My cat is on top of the computer, hogging all the airflow. What difference does it make to just default? The default raid frames don't have this, the cooldown tracking. They don't have the cooldown tracking right now. In beta, if I go to the default raid frames, I won't be able to see that my echo has 20 seconds left. Which is just absurd. I'm just thinking like, they're probably going to add it. Oh, I mean, they have to add it. Right? No, I'm using it for changing the icon size of like the default raid frames show you the big defensives. Like if I press defensive, you see this? It shows the defensive here. The default raid frames put it in the middle of the screen, the size of a fucking China, dude. Like takes up the whole space, and you can't change the position of it. You can't change the position of it. No! No! I literally did my My cooldown manager is fucked again. You see, my cooldown manager tracks different.
Another widow bag. Another bag of coin for Murujin.
Maybe I can refresh. Shit, he got hit by the thing. I thought maybe I was away from it. You might die. Dude, I'm jumping like left, right, and center. Hex, stunning. My mana feels really fucking plebby here. Kinda shitty that they make you choose between two charges. Yeah, I 100% agree. I 100% agree. I think it's... But then again, I guess this is their way of saying, hey, if you can actually... This is your new skill expression, especially as Chrono because of reverberation. This is your new skill expression now. No, you're totally dead. The polymorph went off. And literally the worst timing ever. Holy shit. Polymorph for days.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser. An interloper.
What is a girl? The cat cam on.
No.
It should be on.
I kinda like the skill expression of... This sounds weird, but I kinda like it.
Look what I got for you.
Oh, thank you, mouse.
The chicken fillet roll.
Billet roll. You're standing in front of it, dude. What is the guy doing?
He's up here downstairs. No, baby.
No, bro.
Yeah. She thinks the chicken fillet roll's for her. Coming over. It's not for you. No. No, it's not for you. You want it up here or downstairs?
Downstairs, mouse.
Okay.
Downstairs. It's all fine, we're just testing. This is a relaxed run. This is not... I don't care, like...
Which chicken fillet roll should he pick? The left or the right?
Mouse, watch out.
The girl is eating a chicken fillet roll. She loves the chicken fillet. No, I don't think he's getting this. I tell you right now.
Dude, I'm fucking scared to jump to people, man. Having double verdant with the new tier set and everything. Holy shit, man. No, I don't need mana. I have the mana drink. You don't have to wait. I have the thing for getting mana back. I am not going to use verdant during this. Yeah, dude. You take the hit right next to it. It's gonna fuck up. I feel like I have more mana issues than... because I'm probably just casting too much of the... I just don't like using... oh, he might die here. This is perfect. This is what I want to see. I'm losing too much mana because I'm pressing temporal a little too much. I think I heard Holy Paladin has bad mana issues. You just can't run Virtue, I feel like you just can't run Virtue. If you don't run Virtue, I actually... yeah, you can have mana issues, yeah. I feel like you can. I feel like I couldn't run Virtue, and I had to use, like, anytime I had downtime, I would use, like, Shield of Righteous to get some mana back. And then I would be fine. But if I couldn't do that, I'm not even there, dude. It's not even that much burst. I guess it is. I can't reach the Warlock because I'm getting pulled in here. Because they get teleported to the... Wait, is this the mini boss, right? I might die here. I have 3 debuffs. Yeah, I can't even reach him. This is so fucked with the pull, man. This is actually so fucked with the pull. You have to stand really close to the thing. Oh! Holy shit. I don't think this... I don't even have rescue on in the thing.
It'd be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
am I dying? Cause I'm a rat, dude. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about the verdant jumping around. I feel like it's fucking taking a lot of. These mobs spawned out of nowhere and they're just fucking attacking me. These some mobs just like snap to us. Do I have rescue keybound? Wait. I can't remember if I have rescue keybound. Let me see. I don't have a keybound. I think I was having issues with it before. Whoa! That master spell, I guess, just murders. Actual healer during weeks after which has been restored Druid this year. I think they're doing one by one heal Druid nerfs. Yeah, this verdant was definitely not worth. To be honest, if I play this build, I need to have friendly nameplates enabled to so I see where everyone is. Might need mana here though. Why does it... Oh no! Why do these mobs... Where are these mobs plebbing? Oh, I'm gonna get mana here, full mana. Oh, my stasis. I don't have any cooldowns here. This will be interesting. We can pull this with boss, I imagine. Oh, we have Bloodlust as well. Nice. Dude, my damage is actually insane. No, man. I don't think this guy knows the tactics for it. What do you think? Maybe I should have told him. Hmm. I think we might reset this. Yeah, I think we might reset this. I don't think this boss resets until, like, it takes him for... Oh, actually no, it doesn't take him forever, because if he's in the intermission it takes him forever. Oh shit, I didn't res. Why does it not show?
Your soul be forfeit. I gonna poison your soul. You gonna be tormented from beyond the grave.
Hmm. Is there gonna be a problem if they're in the middle? I can't reach half the people here.
You cannot stand against the vile branch.
Holy shit. How dangerous is this though, if people are... Dude.
I'm gonna poison your soul.
I can't really use my verdant embrace here. I think they're fucking dead, bro. Dude. Nah. We're fucking dead. Yeah. This build, I think, relies quite a bit on jumpy. And I'm actually kind of fucking scared to do the jumpy here. I'm a little bit scared to do the jumpy. Yeah, this is fucking... I don't know if I feel this. I don't know if I feel this, man. I need the player frames as well. I need the player frames as well on this one.
She's dead, but her evil lives on.
It's like I need to jump on players to get my life bind on them as well, on top of everything. I feel like with this build, you need to change how you approach a dungeon. Dude, remember when do you remember how I said... Do you remember how I said preservation of... oh shit, the thing's hitting us. Do you remember how I said preservation of Evoker, or they're doing simplifying it? This build is fucking probably harder than retail. This build is probably fucking harder than retail, man. But even then, during the intermission, when the orbs are everywhere, dude. But the orbs are everywhere. If people are standing in between the orbs, you can't do shit. Like, that's the thing. You can't do anything. You're not gonna jump and risk dying. You can't play that. You literally just can't make use of it. Like I said before, I genuinely think this build is going to be usable in certain dungeons. And then maybe not so much in the other dungeons. Oh, he had 3 debuffs and I didn't have a dispel in 4 seconds. But yeah, you definitely need to have... friendly nameplates on to run this in any shape or form. He's dead. Frames are Dander frames add-on. How do I enable friendly? I have friendly nameplates disabled from Paladinator. It's overriding it.
Careful. He seems powerful.
It's overriding it right now. How can I enable it? Hmm. I got hit. Fuck my life. I mean, the burst healing is fucking, like, the burst healing that you get from this is pretty fucking nice. Dude, we need to kill the one on the right, man. I'm dead. Everyone's just fucking dying, bro. I'm still not killed, man. Fuck, or maybe it did get killed and then it got swapped. Holy shit. Nah, it's because we didn't, I don't think we stacked them. I don't think we end up stacking them. I should have waited for the res. I don't have a res tracker. Oh, your boy nearly deaded. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
With the creature dead and the vile branch gone, we Bunabark all be sleeping a little safer. For now.
Oh yeah, we don't need to
Always
kill the
looking
thing.
over our shoulders at the Vile Branch.
Hmm.
Come back with me. The chief be having a reward for you.
Living flame, verdant embrace is bigger than dream breath. I'm assuming verdant embrace takes in reverberation. Hmm. I think it's definitely usable after the buffs to living flame and reverberation, but I think this is such a high skill ceiling with the verdant embrace jumping around, man. And you definitely need to have player frames enabled. I don't know which one felt better. I thought Flame Shaper was still absolutely usable. I thought Flame Shaper was absolutely usable as well. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. Use a verdant talent to sense the ghost out. The heals way more. The hot is better. You don't have to worry about it. Yeah, but I feel like, to be honest, for the dreams but like double verdant when it's actually so much burst. If you can try, because it also applies life bind on two people, right? The life bind actually ends up doing a decent amount. If you get to pull that off, the healing is actually really nice. If you get to pull that off, the healing is actually really nice. The burst you get from it is actually very juicy. And if you don't get to pull it off, it feels like dog. Like I said, I bet you if stuff goes live the way that it is, there'll be certain dungeons where you run Chrono Warden, and there'll be certain dungeons where you run Chrono Warden with double Verdant Embrace, and there'll be certain dungeons where you run Flame Shaper because you just can't make use of the Verdant Embrace. Because like there's so much synergy with double Verdant Embrace with Chrono Warden, right? Because you have the reverberations, you have the I guess the tier set. Ah. I need to double check something. Really quickly. Charm but with Ghost Verdant. Most of the healing will be Living Flame, Reversion, and Verdant. Yeah, but your build doesn't even go to the Dream Circle. Oh, is it again? I feel like I feel like you kind of want to pick up at least a version of this. I don't think you need this. I don't think you need this. I would like to try this out. I would like to try this out. I would like to try out Twin Echoes. Wait, there's a second build? The Emissaries, sorry, Meritus is not hot after the nerfs. I'm not feeling Meritus that much either, to be honest. Yeah, but is this gonna be something? Let me just, okay. So basically the only difference of this one is you take this one out. Oh wait, what was the difference? Let me see it. Oh, I forgot to take Ancient Flame. Oh, I forgot to take Ancient Flame. Shit. You just take those out. Fuck. I kind of would like to try out Twin Echoes. Hmm. How do I enable? I need to enable the friendly nameplates. I need to enable the friendly nameplates. Oh shit, I have to leave the group. Um,
Hashura or Akazul, I am blessed you be here to prowl with me. I have used the shadows to see.
I just turned off nameplates. I can't remember what the
my people, dead, alive,
I can't remember what the thing is called.
sacrificed for some dark purpose. Come, I will guide you. We're gonna rescue my people.
Is there any way to configure these? Do you know? Yo, Mapka, how you doing, man? You mean friendly nameplates? Yeah, I'm wondering if there's any way. I'm assuming there isn't. Why can't I click on this? What is going on with... What is going on with my boy Click lately? I don't think you can configure friendly nameplates inside a dungeon. Yeah, I don't think you can change that in the dungeon. Yeah, it's very locked down. Because I feel like you have to play with... I feel like you have to play... If you play this build, you have to play with friendly nameplates. Like, actually legit. What is going on with click, man? I can't click these shits. I can't tick or not tick. Like, I have to hover. Holy shit. I literally can't click. I have to find like this special icon area. I can't work it. Okay. I'm trying to get a mouse over working, but I just can't. Oh, there you go. I can move it now. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Hovercast. Can you not enable hovercast anymore? I think you can't enable hovercast anymore. I just can't do this then. I just can't do this right now. It is what it is. Because I can enable global. Wait, can I enable global? No! No! My beloved click. Oh. Oh. Oh, because I need the hovercast. Sorry, not this one. I don't need this. I need this hovercast. Oh! That's what I mean. I want to fucking... Wait, it's not working anymore. I can't move the game. What? Okay, so I can't select their nameplates. I need to select their actual. I need to select their actual player model in order to do it. Alright, that's fine. It's all good, man. I was on hold go by there. Did you test my Casper, man? Oh, I might test it right now. I was testing. I might actually test it right now, to be honest. I was testing on Halted and I was testing Nef UI, and then Nef UI released a new update that fixed a lot of the crap that I had issues with. And we've been testing on Halted, and he has a couple of quirks that makes no sense to me, but overall, Unhalted has been pretty clean, but it has some weird stuff. But it's been pretty clean in terms of editing and stuff like that. Nef UI, I might give Nef UI another go just because the new update apparently fix a lot of the issues. And I've been trying to find add-on that skins debuffs and buffs. And I just haven't found an add-on that skins debuffs and buffs yet. I haven't found the mask version of it yet. Because right now what I'm using in terms of add-ons is kind of very clean. I'm only using mask, Platinator, Unhalted, Click, which is giving me issues. This is Centered Cooldown Manager. I also have another add-on made by another person from stream, but it's not published. This add-on works perfectly well as well. I could use that as well. Danders, I'm using Leetrix. It's for the map, but it's mainly for removal of keybind text and keybind text and macro text. And then I'm using Senseis. Or I have another option of removing all of these add-ons. Removing all of these add-ons and just using Nef UI. I haven't decided which one I think is better. Let me try the bar here. How the rest of Druid's cooldowns feel in midnight? The new Trank fucking slaps. Like, it actually fucking slaps. He actually, at least in Mythic Plus, I don't know what it's like in Raid. In Mythic Plus, he was actually bringing up people's I mean, you don't need cooldowns as the rest of Druid in Mythic Plus. You just do infinite healing all the time anyways. Enhanced QL. I used Enhanced QL and it made where the fuck, and it made my buff bar not click through. So if I use this, I can't click here. Or even on the I can't move my screen. And I just disabled it. I don't know if there's an option to disable that or not, but oh wait, is the latest beta version? Wait, is the latest beta version? I mean, Leetrix is basically doing the same thing for me right now. I actually think Enhanced has so many options that are really cool. I almost feel like it has too many options. Does that sound actually weird? I almost feel like it has too many options. I guess that makes no sense, to be honest. Because I think Enhanced is better than Leetrix. I think Enhanced is better than Leetrix. Leetrix is very, 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 very... Oh wait, it actually, you're right. It actually did fix it. What a god tier, bro. So that means I can disable my... Leatrix. Do you know if they fixed the action bar hiding? Because that would be really nice, because I need that. Because last time the action bar hiding the mouse over was not working properly, because if I would go in, look at my left screen. Anytime there is some kind of a spark coming out, it just flickers. Oh, it's not flickering right now though. Whoa, they might have fixed that. They might have fixed that in the version. In the early version, anytime there was flickering, it would why did this get why is this like this? Oh, I seem to have moved a couple of things here. I seem to have moved a couple of things here, it seems. Why is my thing not taking... Okay, wait. Oh, this could almost be skinning them as well. Where is... Oh, there you go. I'm changing it to solid. That's not expressway? Why is it not applying it? Wait, there's something going on. Maybe it's gonna, because I'm in a dungeon. Mask is the problem with the flicker? Oh, really? Oh, really? Voodoo works? I have not heard anything about Voodoo being continued. Why is this not applying my font? Because I don't have better bliss frames. Oh, I don't have the outline, I think. Wait. Because I usually have an outline. I usually have an outline on Expressway. Expressway without outline actually looks kind of shit, not even gonna lie. Expressway is work, I don't know, depending on what shading you're using. Expressway is work, I have to remove it. Remove my add-on. I am getting Expressway. I am getting Expressway from Unhalted, I think. Because look at this. I'm getting Expressway from Unhalted. I don't know what Unhalted is doing, but Unhalted is... I think they have their own... They included some old version. Look at this. They're using Expressway regular or some shit. They have expressway, then they have expressway regular. The unhalted expressway is therefore bugged was the same. Wait, really? I'm using unhalted and it's like it's showing up here. And it's working for me. And I think your add-on is getting this from unhalted. Unless you included regular expressway as well. Actually, I can just double check that. I don't think so. I don't think so. Actually, what am I even talking about? There's not. Oh, what the fuck? I'm plebin, dude. For the mass bug, when you use it, you have to disable pulse per hidden bar, which fixes the flickering bug. Okay. Let's fucking go. Goated. Actual goated, dude. Goated. Alright, I'll just run it like this. I'll just run it like this. To test the cast bar. El Juso El Cast Bar. Dude, this moved as well? Wait, what? I think I moved something. I was doing a lot of shit, man. Like, I was doing a lot of shit with add-ons. You don't, like, I've been putting in... I have, like, 20 different profiles. I have, these unit frames. I have a unit frame profile for... Midnight Simple unit frames, for Unhalted, for Nef UI. I set up Nef UI as well. I have that basically 90% running. And I just don't know what I don't know what route to do for the UI. I wasn't gonna use Nef UI, and then Nef UI updated stuff and they fixed a lot of shit. I don't know. Yeah, unhalted unit frames. I have a profile for basically they all look identical. Basically they all look identical. Unhalted has some weird stuff with cast bars. Like it doesn't disable the default cast bar, which is weird. It just has a player cast bar and then it doesn't disable the main cast bar, and then you have like two cast bars running, which feels like a little oversight. And Unhalted doesn't have name abbreviations. So if you have like a 70 letter name, it just fucking shows up and you can't abbreviate it or shorten it, which I think is also another, like, it's obviously you can add it, right? People can add that at some point. Which was the thing, but in terms of usability, Unhalted is like I set up Unhalted in 5 minutes, in 10 minutes. It has really nice, just really basic setup. That's probably where Unhalted is. This is like my review of add-ons. Unhalted has really simple, intuitive, and they have tags. Tags were actually pretty interesting. They were pretty interesting to set up because I'm also used to tags in LVUI. I've used tags a lot in LVUI. But I think that's outside of that, it's very bare. And again, abbreviations with names and the cast bar, which I'm sure can be fixed in a second, are the two minuses that I've seen from Unhalted. And but the big plus is I feel like the usability is really good. I think. It's not edit mode complicated. It's not. It's not. You edit like the thing is, I haven't decided which one I prefer. I haven't decided. I wanted to try Unhalted to see how the performance is and to see how usability is. Unhalted still has this issue when you first log in. It doesn't change color. It has some weird bugs. Basically, I can have the same look and feel of the unit frames using this as well. And this one's very easy to use as well. I guess this one's I guess if I was critiquing comparing to Unhalted and this, it would be like these numbers not showing up a lot of the times. And then trying to manually move the player target frame makes it a bit awkward. But these are like nitpicky. These are like super nitpicky. These numbers not showing up because a lot of the times I will use X and Y axis to move it instead of edit mode just to get a perfect thing. I tested out boss frames more than fine. The bar mode is there's nothing here. There's nothing I would change here. Like the separate is the same thing. Auras would actually be cool if this would actually skin auras. That would actually also be cool. Go edit mode. Click right click on the unit frame. Edit mode in the app. Oh yeah, in the normal one. Oh, you can right click on the thing. Oh, that was not obvious at all. So you don't actually need the other screen at all. You can just remove the other screen completely. That's very nice. Is it not possible? All the add-ons that I've used so far, all the unit frame add-ons that I used so far, is it not possible to copy player frame settings to the target frame settings? Is Blizzard not allowing that, or is it like something? Because like I've configured unit frames like 10 times now. I've configured unit frames 10 times, and it's been a pain doing the player and target, and just it's not a pain, man. It's like 10 minutes. But you know what I mean. Because like Unhalted didn't have it as well, and I was like, it would save me so much time as well. That's actually I didn't know this at all. I didn't know you can do it with the right click and then go into the menu. That's actually handy as hell, dude. That's actually handy as hell. It says this in the setup. I skipped the setup. I skip all the set. I'm a pleb. I'm a pleb. Also, if you disable it. But yeah, I feel like you have to go out, right? I have this weird thing on my lip. The hell is a weird thing on my lip, man. I can have the same look and feel of the things of the unit frames. But obviously your add-on is doing way more because you have gameplay options here. For enemy counter and the crosshair. Oh yeah, there's another thing that I wanted you to do the thing. When you... Can I do this somehow? Yeah, you see this? When you interrupt this thing, yeah, can you disable this? Can I disable this somehow? You see the interrupted bar thing? It's in the cast bar, right? Oh my god, my lip is killing me. Shake on interrupt. Wait, is there a way to disable the interrupted frame completely? No, because that's Blizzard. Wait, really? There is no way to do that. Yeah, but maybe that's why unhalted frames don't work. Unhalted, I don't know what they did. They have it disabled. They have it disabled, but their cast bar is not working properly. Their cast bar, the unhalted cast bar doesn't work. Look at this. If you go to players and you go to cast bar and enable cast bar, my default cast bar is still here. Shit. Like I like it like this. I like it when it's just like it doesn't do the interrupt nonsense, because I feel like the interrupt thing is just clutter, right? But yeah, with unhalted I have to disable the main cast bar. Like this is super clean. I really like how like this one is, because the interrupted one is again nitpicking. Keep this in mind. But Dr. Unhalted attaches it to player frame. Oh, that's why. This, yeah, so that's basically, this is why. Okay, so I get why Unhalted is doing this. I get why Unhalted is doing this. I was like, why the fuck would you attach? I was like, why the hell would you attach castbar to player frame? The main castbar to player frame. I was like, why would you do that? It makes no sense, because this was attached. This was basically centered. It's basically centered to the player frame. And I was like, why would you do that for the main castbar? Because no one's gonna have it on the player frame. Most people just put it on the left. And if you do it in enable, click castbar attached to player frame is fixed. Wait, for which one? But the unhalted one kind of works. Oh, you talking about like the? You talking about the? Because I like it the way that it is. I like it the only thing that what happens with unhalted for me is that the default castbar is not hidden. Or are you saying it the default castbar will be hidden? Because I have to use. Oh, it will be. Oh, okay. Okay. So I don't have to use, because I've been literally using. I've been literally using enhanced Q and L to hide it. Let me see. Let me see. Oh wait, shit. You have to go to the player frame to do it. Oh, lock the player frame. The fuck? The fuck? Oh. Dude. I don't have to use enhanced quality of life thing. That is so that's the workaround for the interrupting. Interesting. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. The other thing that Unhalted didn't have for me though is the tags, is the player tag truncation. It didn't have the player truncation thing. Because it just looks weird if I have a name like super long name and it just goes all over the place. But I guess that's a small thing. I guess that's a small thing, man. I want to add tags to the casuals. No, you don't need tags. Tags are for the sweats. Tags are for the sweats, man. The add-on sweats. 95% of players, 99% of players probably don't need that. Let me just go out. The Evoker will be on Halter plus Danners in midnight. What about Neph UI or midnight simple unit frames, dude? That thing is being added every single week. There's big changes I see. Would you mind testing UF plus unit frames and enhanced quality aura module? Oh, I can test that. Dude, I have Neph setup as well. You want to see my Neph setup? But the problem with the Neph setup, you need to reconfigure your action bars completely. So, okay, so this is turning into UI stream. I'm sorry, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do a lot of. So look at my. Okay, wait. So I can disable all of this and enable Neph, and I have a profile setup. So it looks like dog, because there's something happens with the Neph UI with the action bars. There's some weird scaling happens that I need to go into every single action bar, and what I fucking end up doing is I end up resizing the size and then adding padding, and then it looks good, and then it starts to look like, oh yeah, that's actually, it looks like the previous one, right? There's some weird shit going on with action bar sizing and it's not weird shit going on. It's basically being handled by Neph UI. It's basically probably being handled by Neph UI, and that's why I'm overriding it. Am I? No, I'm not. I'm not overriding it. There's just somewhere. And I've had issue with the Neph UI. So I had a specific issue. You see my cooldown? You see my cooldown manager right now? It's all the way to the left. It's all the way to the left. And it swaps positions. And apparently, in order to fix that, you need to go into your cooldown manager or anything, set it to like 100% icon size. Set it to like 100% icon size, and then resize it in here, and that's how it's going to fix the cooldown manager stuff. Which I've not tested. I've not tested it, but I can make the UI look the same with Neph UI as well, and I can't decide which one. Yo, Gatsy, how are you doing today? My streaming schedule is plebby. My streaming schedule is plebby, and I can't decide because Neph, like, dude, Neph UI is Elf UI to some extent. This is one person who's doing all this shit. Like, I'm actually like, I don't know what the performance is. I don't know what the things are, but there is a shit ton of really nice features in this. There's like action bars, being able to hide, being able to do a mouse over. I don't need enhanced QNL. Being able to hide keyboard text. macro text. This is the shit that I need to make my action bars look like bars. I've not used this is new. This came with a new thing. I don't even know what this is. Resource bars were actually surprisingly good, but they did not show up for me. They were very buggy. They did not show up for me for a while. The resource bars were surprisingly good. I would not need to use Sensei's bars. I would not need to use Sensei resource bars. Buffs, debuffs. The only add-on that I've seen so far in Midnight that is skinning debuffs and buffs. I've actually been on the lookout for an add-on to skin buffs and debuffs. I have not found it yet, but maybe I'm just plebbing. A lot of issues with this, by the way. If I go into debuffs and I try to change... Sorry, it wasn't debuffs, it was buffs. If I go to buffs... No, it was in the unit frames. If I go to unit frames and if I go to player and if I go to buffs and if I change, try to change the size... Whoa, my size just got reset. The fuck? 44? Yeah, the size just got reset of these. Oh no, it was target. If I go to target and if I go to buffs, if I go to target debuffs, and if I enable debuffs, and if I preview debuffs, the size of these was constantly reset. So there's like bugs, right? You can, but like I have not seen many add-ons working with the buffs and debuffs in Midnight so far. And the biggest issue that I had with this was with NephUI. The biggest issue, I haven't tested performance. I might actually just test it now. I don't even know. I might even test it now. I don't know. The biggest issue that I had, like party frames. So I don't think the party frames from NephUI are better than Dander's. Dander's frames is in my eyes is much better. So I don't want to use party frames. So until this update, I was not able to use Dander's frames with NephUI frames because they would overwrite each other. I tried it and it was just hiding everything and it was overriding and it was plebbing and it was like, but with the update today, apparently, and I tested it before, it actually works. It actually works now. So if I go to party frames, if I disable styling and stuff like that, what the fuck? Oh yeah. If I disable styling and if I enable Danders, where's my Dander boy? It seems to work now, which was my biggest gripe. So you see my Danders is overriding NephUI party frames, which is exactly what I want. Because I think Danders is really good. Or I think modularity is really good. But I'm scared that like if something breaks, then everything fucking breaks. That's my biggest issue. Yo, Zing Daddy, how we doing?
What up, skills? How goes PTR land today?
We're doing a lot of add-on stuff, dude. We're doing a lot of plebby add-on stuff. We did some preservation stuff and it was actually pretty nice. I thought both builds were actually still pretty good. I would use either LVUI and not Nev. It's not modular. That's what I thought initially as well. I just think the guy is now trying to make it more modular. I don't know. Oh, the cast bars were really nice because you can test them. You can click and test the cast bars. And I thought that was really cool because I can do it on a target as well and be like, oh hey, let me see. Target bars and cast bars on this one. Oh, I don't want it anymore though. Yeah, the biggest issue was the
60 months.
The biggest issue.
Let's
oh my
go.
god, Zing Daddy with 100 bits and 60 months. Dude, let's roll. We're working on your UI, Zing Daddy. We're working on your UI. The castbar is also good. Actually, it does have certain flickers. I'm being very nitpicky. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. I'm being very nitpicky. All of these add-ons in my eyes are really, really great. They're really, really great. But I am scared a little bit. I am preferring the option of having 5 different add-ons rather than one big add-on at this moment. UI video for pre-patch, yeah. I'm planning to kind of solidify some of the options in the next couple of days for the add-ons. It's just the latest update for Nef UI, like, cause I wasn't gonna use it, but then like the changes to the raid frames and stuff, I thought they were pretty cool. Like, obviously the guy who made the Nef thing, honestly, he put in a lot of effort into this. This is technically, Nef UI is technically Dander's frames. Nef UI is Dander's frames, Midnight Simple unit frames, Unhalted unit frames, on top of buffs and debuffs, Sensei resource bar, Leetrix Plus, cooldown manager centered add-ons, chat add-on, minimap add-on. This is like 7 or 8 add-ons put into one. Like, this is an I don't know how one guy could have done this. Like, this is crazy when you think about it. Like, this is like, you gotta be like, what the fuck? This is like crazy stuff. To do it in one. But I think I would still prefer having like 5 different add-ons doing their own thing. So in case something breaks, you can just, you know, put in and take out. Put in and take out. I'm still leaning towards that. Probably. You see my resource bar is gone. You see my resource bar is gone, dude. I've been having issues with the resource bar on the add-on, but I think it's to do with the fact that I'm just scared. Like, I'm just scared. Like, if something breaks in these add-ons, then it's like it's a nightmare. Like, it's a nightmare. Right. Oh, the debuffs are working. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff really well. Both other add-ons that do specific things doing much better. Yeah, it's a bit of this. It's a bit of this for sure. It's a bit of this. But like, that's the thing. It comes down to the question of, do I want a decent one add-on package, or do I want 5 or 6 different better add-ons separation things, right? Because like right now I'm missing, like for example, I'm missing buff and debuff skinning. I'm missing buff and debuff skinning. What if there's no add-on that's going to do that? I mean, it's very little. Yeah. Oh, you're adding it to the thing. Okay. Okay. Let me test out I think Q and L thing. You said you wanted to test out. I'll test out whatever people ask me. Which one was it? Dude, I downloaded 20 fucking packages of mask trying to see which one could skin shit. Like I literally, I was going through every list of mask packages to try and see which one is able to do it. This is the add-on section of the plebiness. You see, I have to resize all my action bars when I swap the NEF, which is a little bit weird. What was the enhanced QNL? There was unit frames for this as well. This has unit frames as well. Which one was it? Auras enable separate module. Auras. Wait, what did you want me to check? On your add-ons, enable auras, change stuff. I'm thinking about adding skinning pixel perfection to the Anda's frames. What? Whole aura stop working on APIs implemented for target players. But if I'm add skinning, I would only be for party and raid. No, that's the thing. Do not add, like, if you're making a party frame, do not add skinning for like aura buffs. There's no need. You don't want, like, you know, to some extent, you don't want to be doing. You want to be doing one thing really well, right? No, I already enabled it. It's already enabled. I already enabled it. Is it not aura? UF section. Enable custom player frames. The fuck? So this is like better bliss frames. This is like very similar to better bliss frames. Oh, so then you go to the edit mode and then you can do. Oh, okay, so this is using similar thing that Sensei is using. Holy shit, you actually have a lot of options here as well. Okay. Okay. I need to spend more time on this one. I need to spend more time on this. X and Y player name. Does this creates? Oh, that's the focus frame. So does this reset? So if I disable this, is this going to reset my edit position? No. Interesting. I'll check it out. I need like 10-20 minutes to go through all the options. I'll check it out on the thing on the I didn't even know it had the unit frames. I need like 20 minutes and I'm sure people don't want to watch me just learn stuff and plebiness. Okay, so I needed to check that out. Okay. Okay. Let me just enable. So technically, what I'm probably gonna go with mask blizzard bars, mask blizzard inventory. I think these are great. Enhance QOL, Paladinator. Unit frames is still yet to be decided, but probably we'll probably check out where's the midnight. Sensei class resource bars, because I think that's great. Danders frames. We'll go with the cooldown manager center just to center the icons. Click. Oh man, I hope Click is gonna fix this stuff, man. Oh yeah, by the way. Have you seen this? Is Dander here? Is Dander here? I just wanted to show him something with the add-on. Because I found this the hard way. Testing stuff. Dude, you should have been surprised when I first enabled your add-on, but look at this. Look at this, man. This was my first time I enabled it. This was my first time when I enabled it. I was like, you fucking broke the game. I was like, you broke the game. I literally was like, what the fuck's going on? So there's some kind of weird shit going on with better bliss frames and danders. It just breaks it. It's coming from Better Bliss, the only add-on. It's Better Bliss. It's coming from Better Bliss. Like I'm not using the add-on anyways. Shit. Now I have to disable it. Which one was it? It was this one here. It's just funny. I just thought it was funny. I just thought it was really funny. Oh shit! I disabled the wrong one. Fuck! What did I disable? I mean, I just disable all. I just thought it was funny because that was like the first time I put it on. But yeah, I'm dropping Better Bliss frames. I wanted to drop Better Bliss frames for a long time now. I wanted to drop it for a long time. I'm end up dropping it now. So what was it? I wanted to use Sensei's. Let's say midnight. Danders, cooldown. This is a nice little add-on. Planinator. I will probably need enhanced QRL. I probably will need that. Mask. I probably will end up using Chatinator. To be honest, I might not use Chatinator because enhanced QL has a lot of stuff with it as well. This has so much stuff. Like I've looked probably this add-on. I've looked probably for like 10% of the stuff that it has, like properly, because there's so much. I can look into to see if there's something that goes and prevent it. I mean, it's not a thing for me. I'm not using, like, I've already removed basically Better Bliss frames. I've been wanting to replace it for a little while. Wait, that's you as well? No. I don't think it's there's no I don't think there's such thing as an over engineering, right? It's just one of those things that I would have to go. Oh, you know what I was doing? You know what I was doing with the minimap? I kind of felt like where's my mail icon? Yeah, I didn't like with them. If there was a way to move mail icons and stuff like that, it would be so cool. Because I thought the mail icon just stood out so much for me. See, it just stands out so on the left side. I don't know how to fix that. I just don't like how it goes up. It is what it is. There's loads of stuff that I just like. I haven't looked through any of this. I looked at maps mainly. I've looked at maps mainly. I actually really don't like how Blizzard edit mode. Do you see how this? Do you see how that you can't move this? I really don't like that you have this border around that. And I know that's Blizzard. I feel like that's dumb, but whatever. Because I mean, if I'm using this and you have chat history, does this? I was actually using the enable instant messenger because I thought that was cool. The blue border, just click the eye in the edit mode to see every frame. Wait, what? Click the eye, the blue border, just click the eye. The minimap? The big eye in the middle of hid edit mode. What? That just adds the thing. How do you get rid of the border for this one though? The green eye next to the top right red X. Oh, you're talking about here. Hide all windows. Toggle every edit mode window including Blizzard frames. What? Has this always been here? Has this always been here? Yeah, but you still can't move it. What I mean is, what I mean, you have this border here, and you can't move the map closer, right? And even if you click header underneath, you still can't move. Like, you see this edge? I would like this edge to be to the very top. But it's better frame. Yeah. Okay, I get you. That's nice. That's nice. Top eye. I thought it was this eye, dude. I thought it was this eye, dude. Top eye. What was I doing? I forgot what I was doing. Dude. This has an insane amount of stuff. I mean, the main features that I'm using it right now for is this. Action bar 1 mouse over, which I think is very nice. Especially if the mask thing is fixed, which is great. And I thought it was very nice that you can hide keybind buttons for any action bars. I haven't seen add-on do this. I've not seen an add-on do this where it lets you select where you can hide the keybind. I thought that was very nice. El Juso, and then macro text, and then I use it for the map because I don't like the default map. I don't like the default map. I think it looks crap. The default map. I like the square map. It's just, yeah, just the map icon. I just need to. I feel like if I could move the map icon, it would be really cool. And then I'll check out 20,000 other things that it has. Oh, actually, you know what? Is it possible to move frames, or do you need to get the better bliss mover? Because I actually think if there was a one thing that better bliss did was that was really cool. I thought the one thing the better bliss I need to disable danders for the time being because it's gonna break. I think better bliss frames had an option to move that because I missed that. Did he have it? No, it didn't. Oh no, this is what they had. If I want to modify an add-on to move this screen, you see this? To move this screen for Platinator, I'm like, oh, this is cool. Wait, that's you. That's so good. That's so good because holy crap, you can't move this screen. You can't move the screen, and then if you're trying to edit, so like a lot of the times I try to change the nameplates of stuff, and it's like I can't see. I try to select it and see it, and you can't do it. I actually really miss that. I actually really miss it. I'm not even kidding. You'll be surprised. That's you. I had no idea. I thought that was one of the quality of life add-ons who did that. Okay, that's cool. All right. All right. All right. All right. I'm basically done. I know I've been playing a lot. I know I've been playing a lot. Oh, for some reason the thing is working now. Yeah, the expressway is so buggy. I'll just use Poppins for the time being. Dude, expressway is not even here anymore. I'll use Poppins. El Popinos. I actually need to redo this add-on a bit. Sorry, I need to redo this profile a bit because it's not exactly in line with... Oh, actually, maybe it is in line with the stuff I wanted. I'll change it up off stream. I'll change it up off stream. But it looks good. This is what the... This is probably like what the UI am probably end up going, or some of the UI end up going. And Blizz is easier. So the last thing I only need is the aura skinning, sorry, buff skinning and debuff skinning, and I think I'm going to release the thing. I think I'm going to release the thing. I think I'm going to release the thing with 5 add-ons. I think that's what the UI is going to look like. 5 add-on release. And I'll upload all the stuff. I'll upload all the stuff. Is there any way to scale the party frames bigger than the maximum Blizzard values? I'm playing on 4K and they're way too tiny. Never had an option, but removed it because it was bugged. Ooh. 4K. I won't. Yeah, there's people who can probably answer that better. I've never messed around with 4K. Oh, actually, how is this gonna look on like 2K? Because the most important thing, I use it on 1080p and 2K. How is this gonna look on 2K actually? I need to enable that shit. Oh wait, no, my monitor is... I didn't buy a 2K monitor. I knew that shit was gonna come in handy, dude. I knew that shit was gonna be in handy. Alright. Alright. This is perfect. Oh yeah, the last thing I needed was... I wasn't feeling... I don't know. I was messing around with dark mode. I don't know if I was feeling it that much. Maybe I need to find better options. I feel like I wanted to change a couple of things. To be honest, I probably need to change the... I need to mess around with the options. I just was messing around with very little. I wanted to get some kind of skin on everything. To be honest, I just need to test out... I need to test out the dark mode one. Look fine at 2K, testing 10 if you want, and 2K, perfect. Do Razor QL thing. Which one's that? I have it again to change the scale of party raid frames when you have raid like party enabled. Yeah, but I think Danders does that already. I think Danders already does the scaling, no? I forgot about Danders. Because Danders centers. Wait, what the fuck? You see, my shit is now fucked because I used I enabled NFUI a bit. I actually don't know. Dude, Danders even added. He even added the sorting. Do you know how much? Do you know how many questions I get about the sorting? He added the sorting of. Do you know how many people ask me if they can put healer as the second in the thing? I know it seems like a simple enough feature, but this is one of the most asked things I get for the people who don't use Cell. Like they always want the healer to be, oh, this is the instant. Wait, I thought it adds the screen. Wait, I thought it adds the extra option as the. Okay, that's not what I thought it does. I plugged it out here. I guess it just doesn't work for stream. No! I can't see it anymore. Where's my boy? Yo. Yo, buddy. Oh shit. Do I have to reload to see messages? Wait. I have to reload on thing. Alright. I'm basically done. Please tell me there's a reason to play Paladin Midnight. Every time I look at anything in Midnight, it's all freaking doom and gloom. Play styles are boring and they're not very well churned. I genuinely don't think it's as bad as people say. I'm not even kidding. I think there's so much dooming. I genuinely don't think it's as bad as people say. I tried out Herald and I thought that felt fine. Lightsmith has a very unique, let's say unique playstyle, but I don't know. I think there's actually I think there's actually too much. I mean, it's not the perfect playstyle, but I genuinely think people are being overly negative for certain specs. I really do. But it is what it is. I like the fire breath. I like the fire breath thing a lot. This is what this appreciate. Oh, I'm gonna test it a bit more as well. Frame Saturday should be easy to add on. Tanks have just activated in EQL. Wait, which one? How long the blink on them power is? I like the blink. I like the way it is, the way that it is right now. Oh yeah, the only one thing, what was it? The interrupt thing. Yeah, the interrupt thing. Yeah, the interrupt thing. That's, I guess that's the only one. Because it just adds unnecessary clutter, right? And I think that's it. I think I'm literally gonna be done in like 2 days or something. I think I'm gonna be done in like 2 days with the add-on. I think we're just gonna go with what we see right now. I think we're gonna go with what we see right now. Oh yeah, I still wanted to add the skin to the thing. Yeah, how did you add the skin? How did you add the skin to the? Because I really don't like how everything looks here, but that's. But I have no vacation, so a lot more fixed features coming. Wait, you have no vacation? Or are you actually using vacation? Dude, it's like. I will not spend time. Oh, you're gonna spend your vacation on working on add-ons. Alright, dudes. Alright, dudes. But I think everything looks good. I also think the sensei dude does a really good job. I think the guy who did the sensei add-on, I think he does a really good job as well. I think this is a solid add-on, man. This is a solid add-on, dude. I like the way it looks like. This is using the same thing as the guy that it was using as well. I think it's solid, out of the box, real nice. No issues, zero issues so far with Sensei. Pretty good shit. Pretty good shit. I'm just trying to think of what else. Oh yeah, the skin. The skin is the only thing that's probably left right now. I need to find something to skin. I need to find something that's gonna apply a skin. Actually, can't you just copy? Can't you just copy files into the WoW directory to apply custom borders and shit like that? I actually think I've done this in the past. I've done this probably a year ago. I've done this a year ago. I think that's the way to go. Oh, what was it again? Oh man, I need to dig out my archives for what skin I was using. I was using this like blue. We're gonna have to go and pleb it out, boys. We're gonna have to go and pleb it out. Oh, we're gonna have to go and pleb it out. I think I'm gonna do that instead. I think that's better. Yeah, but then if you do that, you probably need to get like an installer. I wonder if Wago does that. I wonder if Wago does installer stuff like this.
How's it going?
Hey Mouse, I'm basically done. I just end up talking about add-ons.
Did you eat your little roll?
Oh, I haven't.
Aw.
I just end up. Oh yeah, I wanted to test it. I'm talking about add-ons because I really like testing add-ons.
You little add-on pig.
Yeah,
Oh.
I really like it. Is that cringe, Marie?
Not cringe. It's not cringe.
Is it cringe?
Good if you like it.
Is it cringe? I'm a little cringe, man. It took me a little while to get used to the new Danders update, but once the boy got updated, it was over. Why is my click not working, dude? Click has been so buggy. Click has been so buggy. Click has been so buggy. Why is this not working? Oh yeah, it would make sense if click was so buggy that I don't have it enabled because I disabled it. Oh no, I just reloaded. Yo, insane! Christmas gift? Dick in the box is the best Christmas gift you can give to anybody. Actually, not anybody. But, yeah. Man, it looks so fucking good now. It actually looks so good. Dude, that's literally the playstyle. That's literally the playstyle of the thing. I hate it. I need to have player frames because I'm burden embracing so much. I'm assuming everyone has this issue with the cooldown manager where it just literally resets your ordering. Or is that just a me issue? I don't know. I've just been having this. It just reset my ordering. I actually think the cooldown manager, dude, Blizzard made one add-on and it's the most fucking. I don't care what people are gonna say, dude. The cooldown manager is the most buggiest shit ever. Like, dude. I don't know, man. Oh, I like how you add the different color for the thing. For which mob you're facing, the enemy mob. That's actually cool. Yeah, that's actually cool. That's actually cool. The honestly looks so good now. Oh wait, how do you do the? Do you see this little border that gets cut off? Wait, I need to. I need to fix that. I need to fix that. It might be the texture. Yeah, I think it's the size of the cast bar. I've seen this. I've seen this with other add-ons as well. With the skinning. Um. This one. That's cast time. Make it a bit weird. Just make it 1 pixel bigger. Is this add-on not available on EU? No, it is. Is it frame texture or is it? I don't know if it's. What was my cast bar? What was my target? With 200. I'll check it. I'll check it later on. Oh wait, party. Is there a way to add the leader icons? Where is it? What was it? Oh, you didn't have the position settings. Oh, okay. It would be under miscellaneous though, right? Show leader assist icon, player target. Okay. Let me see your. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's you. That's you're replying to someone else, right? Yeah. All right. I'm basically done. So I'm gonna add. Actually, maybe I won't even add it. I kind of like the way that looks like. Did I add truncation on that? I can't remember. Is there a way to clip this by name size? Is there a way to say I want to clip it by 10 characters? Because I kind of want to add 10 character clipping, but I don't know how hard it is to do the thing. Because I think 10 character clipping is kind of yes, kind of no. Because I feel like it's probably harder because other add-ons would have that as well, right? Because I did not see this. Um, I did not see this option for other unit frames either. Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. If there's a slider, that's to be honest as good. It's as good. It's as good. Because I want to add a specific point to it. And the leader icon also would be actually pretty cool. What else am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to change my focus bar, bro. I need to add, is this the focus bar, right? I haven't added that to the add-on yet. Um, um, yeah, I haven't looked into finishing focus. I'm gonna do the off stream. I'm gonna finish all this stuff off stream because it's just gonna be. I like to make it like pixel perfect and stuff like that. Because I'm a rat. How did I? Oh yeah, I didn't use boss frames. I need to add the boss frames as well. All right, we're blebbing out of here. Big beta today with Porsches and uniforms, dude. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm gonna go and edit some of this, fix some stuff. I know we didn't test Evoker as much. We tested Chrono Warden and Flame Shaper, and I thought both of them were actually playable. I thought Chrono Warden possible gameplay is wild. It's actually wild. Awesome. Yeah, I'll probably upload the UI probably end of the week. Actually, it won't be end of the week because I'm probably going. Actually, maybe I will do it. I'm going to Germany to visit my girlfriend's parents for Christmas. That's in like 4 days. And I need to schedule a couple of more videos as well to play about. But the UI will be uploaded before the pre-patch for sure. I'm basically like 80%, 90% done now. I want to upload click profiles as well. But click is being being a little bit naughty. It's being a little naughty for me. Does click have beta? Does click have beta settings? Oh, yeah. Yeah, but I think it's cool. And I think Evoker is cool as well. Oh shit. I wanted to do a video. You know what? Actually, no, that should be fine. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna call it now. I'm gonna go eat some food because I'm so hungry. I know we didn't test the Evoker as much, but we end up testing a bit more of the UI stuff. The UI is nearly finished and plebbed out. Oh, I kind of wanted to get a tooltip skinning add-on as well. I guess Q and L does this. Enhanced QL. Item ID on tooltip. Yes, please. I would like a spell ID on tooltip. Yes, please. Oh, you have aura spell IDs as well? Damn. I wanted to do a bit of skinning, but I don't think it does skinnage. I don't think it does the skinnage of the tooltip, but I'm gonna look into adding. I'm gonna look into adding the skinning in a different way, though. I'm gonna look into adding skinning in a different way. Yeah, I have that weird border ending at the end thing. It makes no sense. I think my texture is blabbing out. Anyways, I'm blabbing out. I hope you all gonna have a beautiful day. And we're gonna be doing a lot of videos as well. We're gonna be doing a couple of videos on add-ons as well. Because I've been just spending so much time doing add-on stuff. And add-ons are beautiful. I'm actually wondering if the default Blizzard frames are going to have cooldown text. Because imagine if they don't have cooldown text. Imagine if Blizzard default frames don't have cooldown text and you need to have add-ons to enable cooldown text. Imagine, man, that'll be so lame. If you need help, man, with the UI, just write in Discord. I will. I'm gonna look into adding the files to make the skinning. I'm gonna do that. Everything else is. Oh yeah, can you also add the? I think I already talked about it. The font, the Express. Because shared media is still not updated. I don't know why shared media is not updated, man. The Expressway regular. I think it's the Expressway regular, right? That's what I'm using for everything. Where is it? Wait, what? This is normal Expressway. I had Expressway. Oh. That's so weird. So wait, this is Expressway. It's just that is it literally just a difference of the outline? It might be literally just a difference of an outline. I think it's just the outline difference. Yeah, but it can't be thick outline. It has to be normal outline. Yeah, this outline, this one is too big. This one is too big. It's not even applied. Oh, it doesn't load correctly. Okay, that's all fine. That's all fine. We'll like. I won't stream tomorrow, but maybe on Sunday we'll check it out. I'll upload some videos. And the UI is nearly finished. I'm happy. I'm very happy. The UI is probably very close to finished. Very good updates. Very plebiness. Very juicy. Juicy. Very juicy. But it's not really shared media. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna add some of the. I'm gonna fix some of them because I don't have it laid out properly. And then I'll upload the video later on. And then I'll upload the videos later on of the stuff. But anyways, thank you, boys and girls. I hope you all gonna have a beautiful weekend. I probably will do like a stream or two before I go on holiday. Not on holidays. Well, it is holidays. I'm going to Germany to visit, so it is holidays. Before I go for Christmas adventures. I probably won't have the UI out before that. But I'll definitely have it out afterwards. But we'll get some videos going as well. And Preservation felt pretty cool, man. Preservation felt pretty cool. Chrono Warden, very different gameplay. Very interesting gameplay, I might say. It's kind of hard, man. I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, take it easy, boys and girls. Have a good one. Bye, bye, bye.